Okay, let's get started. Hello everyone, happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, so a bit more Redux today. I may have to pause at one point, depending on if I've got some work stuff. I can barely hear the alerts, I think they're really quiet for me. Drafix, Yari, Haku, oh dear, goodness me. Thank you for the 9 months, Morgan, I appreciate it. Epic, thanks to Bless. Yeah, should be good. I hope. Thank you for the best as well, Gungus. Oops, that's not muted yet. I hope we got here then. Nez got on the first, very nice. Welcome in Gungus, welcome in Vile. Hello Zeph, hello Morgan, hello Mr. E. An invoice, hello. I think that's everyone so far, yeah. Okay, so I may have to take a work call at one point, so if that happens I will need to probably pause the stream for a few minutes, but aside from that we should be good to go. I have planned Marlin, I haven't planned anything beyond that, so... we'll see how that goes. I'm fairly confident on my Marlin plan. I think there's one risk, or maybe two risks actually I do need to worry about, but aside from that, yeah, the plasma stuff on the first section should be reasonably straightforward, and then the second section, I don't know what my giant chasm encounter will be yet, so I wanted to hold off on planning that until afterwards. 6 minutes, possibly if I really hurry up with the prep. So let me try and get my team together. I can't promise the fight will last less than 6 minutes, so. But okay, we'll see what we can do for you, Morgan. It can be a reward for you showing up the stream so early. Okay. Where's my swoop at? Yeah, we're going to use our newly found Rotom for this fight. That's nice. Makes me feel just a little bit better about Klinkfang's death before. But yeah, what did we do last stream? We beat Drayden after a slightly rocky fight because I missed something, but it was fine in the end. What else was there? We got a few encounters. We caught a Tentacool, a Shelder, and a Delibird. We did all the gym trainers in the Opelusa gym, and we defeated Tailizer. Garmery, Litwick. Ooh, sounds good, Mr. E, yeah. Sorry to hear Semi4 died, but that's some pretty good stuff on the whole. Sounds like it's going well. Okay, so we got that, we got Love Disc. I just need to edge a few mons, I think. So I need Sharpedo up to 66. Oh, close combat's cool. Rotom should be 68. Emolga should be 68. Oh, I hope I do you proud, Mr. E. Yeah, Chandler is great. It's really good in the Unova games in general. Okay, so that should be all the things I need to do, I think. And I need to teach Protect to, like, everything on this. We're going to be abusing Protect a lot in this fight, so... as you might expect. Tank, welcome in. I'll do a quick prediction for Marlin too. I'm not intending to sack anything. However, I do have a couple times where I have to risk a crit or two, so I'll just do a quick 2-minute prediction if you want to get any points in, because we'll be starting to fight momentarily. Let me get rid of Smackdown for this one. And here, welcome in, thank you. Yeah, I probably shouldn't need Protector on Love Disc, but just in case, we'll learn it. It's not too risky. I think I got to risk 1 crit and 1 5% miss. Aside from that, I think we're pretty good. So bet as you will. So what do I need altogether? Tentacle needs a rocky helmet. Torpedo doesn't actually need any item in particular. So I'll just shove some random item on it, I guess. Let's go for the muscle band. Rotom needs the expert belt. Someone else probably has. Gigalith doesn't need an item in particular. I guess I'll just throw the Y-Lens on it in case I need to let off a Rock Slide. And that should be it, pretty much. So I got Muscle Band, Expert Belt, oh, that's not right. I need to have a Citrus on that. And then I just need to edge a few of these mons too. Possibly, I don't strictly need to edge them, but I probably should. Oh, I don't, maybe I shouldn't actually. I should probably edge Rotom at least. Okay, maybe 6 minutes wasn't enough. Sorry, Morgan. Hello, Vic. Welcome in. Okay, so if I want to do Emolga, Rotom, Gigalith. Actually, maybe not Gigalith. Love Disc. Tentacle no, Sharpedo no. So it's probably just these three, I think. Is that all I need? I haven't taught Sunny Day to Rotom either. I can go there, and I need a Volt Switch as well. So yeah, Rotom's going to be like our main offense on this one. Oh wait, did I just give it a Air Slash? Ugh. That's annoying. Yeah, a lot of this is just going to be Rotom attacks and any of them on X to try and get a good fight. Rotom's cool, yeah. I'm hoping this time I'll get a lot more use out of it because the one I got on A9 was kind of terrible, but this one's got much better nature and IVs. So that should help. You didn't know I was going to play Redux? Surely you did, Pinky. Alright, unlucky Morgan. See you later there, thanks for popping in. And for the sub again as well. Okay, I want to get rid of Discharge. Well, I guess that means I don't need to rush as much, so there is that. She knew? Oh my god. Okay, I might also teach Giga Drain to Tentacruel. I don't need to use it, but just in case. It's probably not a bad shout. Although, where is the Giga Drain tutor? I'm not actually sure. Back to move tutors. Giga Drain. Gumalad City. Okay. Perfect. Yo, come in, Albert. Thank you, glad you like it. Yeah, Redux is a lot of fun. Afix did a great job with the stuff he's done. Even if it is irritating at parts, but for the most part, it's a lot of fun, yeah. So, glad you like. Yeah, welcome in stream. Okay, actually, I think I'll do this. B2. So there's no official release date yet. The impression I get is that it's probably not going to be until like the end of the year at the earliest. But I don't have a specific date, and I'm not working on version 2 directly, so I don't know. I know bits and bobs about it, but I don't know a huge amount. That's kind of where it stands at the moment for me. Will I have a live rap battle with Overpack creator SHF? I think I would probably lose that one, but I don't know. I don't know what SHF's rap skill is like, but mine is terrible, so by default I probably lose. Distracts? Maybe. I think this is what I wanted. So protect. Protect for everyone. I don't know, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I imagine by the point Redux V2 is out, Platinum Kaizo or Terra Emerald is probably going to be like the main thing, so... I'm sure some people will play V2, but probably not as part of the gauntlet. I'm sure by then the trend will have probably passed. How's it go? Welcome in. Glad you think so. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay, cool. I think then we are good to go. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, actually, are the alerts quite quiet on stream as well? They're quite quiet for me after I adjusted all the audios, but I don't know if they are for all of you as well. They're good? Okay, quite just on my end then. Yeah, I've heard P-Charles one didn't go so well yesterday. I didn't actually see it firsthand, but I had quite a few people saying about it. But at the same time, okay, let's just be on my end then. I wonder if there's a way for me to boost it. Well, I think it does help that it has got Redux to pay a bit more exposure, yeah. It's I'd say Redux has been quite popular lately. Like, half the reason I wanted to play it myself was because of Dirks doing the 1DR run. But also it's kind of on my to-do list anyways. Yeah, Black and White 2 are great games for sure. It's always a pleasure to be able to play them. Okay, I think we're good to go then. Hopefully this works out. Yeah, I deliberately haven't edged a couple of these, so that's fine. I'll go for my instructions again. So, Welcome in, Jonah. You've been trying to get Sharpedo for a minute. It has been pretty good, I have to admit, yeah. It's been a surprisingly good Focussy Ranch Egging cannon for me. Mostly as a pseudo protect mon instead of as an attacker, but yeah, it's been pretty neat. Zapdos Jr.? Oh, you mean the Rotom? Yeah, Q-Spec. Bit of Rotom fan to start the day. Favorite vanilla game? For me, it's probably Platinum, but I would say Black and White 2 are a close second. Okay, sorry Mario. Yeah, I'm very much a Gen 4 and 5 person myself, so. Yeah, Tom, thank you for the 11 months, appreciate it. Shit, almost a year now. The blue flames are coming. Or they were, but I guess you got the founder badge, so not for you, but. Almost there, really cool, really cool. Yeah, thanks for all the support, Tom, appreciate it. Okay, right, let's get this started then. Fair enough, yeah. And the badges are pretty special. Yeah, I'm chopping there. Mobile signal issue, I guess. Okay, now hopefully I haven't messed up something here, but I'm fairly confident that my plan should be okay. Thanks for Blessfuck. Oh, for Eternal, okay, makes sense, yeah. This is the Joanna Gym fight. Oh wait, I didn't say hi to Zeph, did I? Or did I? I feel like I missed him by accident. Well, hello Zeph, if I forgot to say hello earlier. Sorry, I just remembered because you also sent a similar message. Well, I think he may already be gone. Oh well. Did I say hi Zeph earlier? Oh well, never mind. Okay. Thanks, Nia. Thanks, Vic. Alright, let's go in. Oh, I need to fix this dialogue. Backwing hacking, thank you. That's a cool icon. Yo, sure thing KZ. Yeah, I'll answer you after the fight. Okay, dear mate, so here we go. Thanks, Jelly. At this point, Sharpedo is baiting kills from both mons. Giga Train and Focus Blast from Ludicolo and Close Combat from Polygraph. First turn, we want to protect Sharpedo and we want to just chip Ludicolo a bit here. I can't one-shot Ludicolo and I don't want to crit it this turn either, so... Because we want to ideally try and get one Pokemon in at a time. Yeah, okay. So, Thunderbolt into Ludicolo this turn. Okay, perfect. Whoopabee. Okay, so this turn is a little risky. So, we got the same bait and kills again, Grass and Fighting. They're both types that Emolga resists. However, Emolga is quite frail. So, if this happens to crit, we might be in a pickle. I have a Citrus Berry, so I can survive one crit, I think, but two might be tricky. Then I also need to use Air Slash this turn, and I have an Expert Belt, not a Wide Lens, so there is a risk of missing, which I hope doesn't happen. So let's see what happens. Yeah, ideally. Okay, so there's one. And did quite a lot of damage, but we do have the Citrus. Okay, Focus Blast does hit. Okay, we're good. Now hit the Air Slash. Perfect, okay. Maybe we could have just spent a bot to there actually after the Life Orb chip. But it was probably in range. Yeah, Emolga's very frail. It's oops, wrong fight. Yeah, it looks like it's that was probably a high roll. Yeah, it does quite a lot. Okay, so this should bring in Starmie next. Now at this point they both see kills into Emolga. I think Starmie will use random move. Polygraph should be Poison Jab because Close Combat has extra AI. That means it gets a -1 if it's not very effective. So we protect with Emolga this time, and then we spend about the Starmie for the kill. Yeah, getting a lot of work out of that protecting. Goodbye, Starmie. Okay, next in should be Kabutops. Okay, so again, Kabutops will use Aqua Jet into Emolga because it sees kill without its priority move. Poliwrath will use Poison Jab again. Kabutops has a Focus Sash, so we can't one-shot that easily. However, we're going to swap into Tentacool, who can tank both of those hits, no problem. And then for Rotom, we want to use Sunny Day, because I want to turn off the Swift ones this time. Exactly, Burke, exactly. Yeah, this is a good time to do it. They do take some damage. Okay, goodbye, Rain. And the reason that we left Tentacool a bit underleveled is because I wanted to be absolutely sure that it would bait high horsepower from Poliwrath this turn. And at level 60, it's 81. At level 68, it's 64. So Poison Jab plus Aqua Jet wouldn't have done enough at that point. Okay, so now high horsepower goes into Tentacool. Kabutops could do anything, however, we're going to kill it this turn. Now that Swift Swim is turned off, it just dies. Next in is Pelipper. Yeah, this Roton's been amazing this fight. Okay, so that turns the rain back on. But Pelipper is slower than my Rotom, and Poliwrath is again going high horsepower into Tentacool. So this turn I'm going to swap into Gigalith, who survives even a critical hit high horsepower, thanks to it being non-stab and stuff, and a really massive defense. And Gigalith has Soundstream, so that will shut off the rain when it comes in. Rotom is going to Volt Switch into Pelipper, who is able to kill it even through the Wackenberry. So goodbye rain again. So yeah, this should do a max of 80% even for crits. Which it did. Maybe a bit more than 80, but we're fine. But then Pelipper dies. And we bring in Love Disc. Okay, and last we have Kingdra. Now, as you would probably guess, they're gonna seek kills into Gigalith this turn. So we go Protect on Gigalith and Moonblast into Kingdra to take that out. Because Love Disc can actually just one-shot Kingdra. God bless this little love fish. Okay, and then we do the exact same thing this turn and just get the kill. And that's Marlin done. And a double protect for the memes. Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't it? There we go, 8 badges. Yeah, just had we had to do a couple of risks with the Emolga, but that was about it, really. Whoops, wrong one. And that takes us up to a level 78 app. Yeah, I wouldn't say riskless, but yeah. But cool, yeah, there we go. Thanks, Simon. Okay, so with that, we can head over to... do I think Squirky is my corner? Honestly, I think he might. Yeah, Squirk's definitely on track to do so. He's doing so well so far. I feel like the Elite Four, the Redux Elite Four is going to be a nightmare to plan now. Oh, Defiant, yeah. No, not Defiant, sorry. Hustle, yeah. Yeah, there's some very odd stuff. JTZ, I won't deny that. I will explain the reasoning, but I do agree it's not very good. Basically, the point is that so Piplup's Gen 5 hidden ability is Defiance, and my logic was that I wanted to give it an ability that would also boost its attack. So because of that, I went for Hustle, because that has a similar effect in that regard, without really considering the accuracy drop being kind of terrible. Luckily for Special and Polyon, it's basically just no ability, but yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the game well enough, KTZ. It's fine, don't worry. You're not doing any bits to bring it up, though, yeah. Defiant in Polyon is pretty terrible. I'm hoping so, Inherit, yeah. You are? Glad to hear it. Thanks. Oop, hydrate already.
Dre in one note.
Hello, Gran. Thank you for the 11 months. Much appreciated. You are the goat. Hope your runs and days are going well. Okay, so I guess next up is the plasma frigate stuff, isn't it? Oh, true, okay, yeah, I'll do that now. Cat ears? Alright, shopping. Nah, yeah, I didn't. It's, so Rising Rubies is ridiculous. It's like 100 special attack and 145 speed. As opposed to Redux and Remplat are 90 special attack and 117 speed. So it's still quite high, but not as high as Rising Ruby. Oh yeah, have you got a run going at the same time, KTZ? Yeah, that sounds like it's probably quite a different vibe to the Drizzy Glizzy, I imagine, right? Proper relaxing a bit. Yeah, it's doing a job pretty well already. Just having a fast fairy attacker is honestly really good, because there aren't that many of them, to be honest. I have quite a few fairies in my box, but they're all like base 80 or lower, I think. Like, yeah, whoops. Atari's base 80, Ordina's base 50 or something. God of War's base 80, and I haven't really used it at all, to be honest, which I've been a bit disappointed by. I know, Angel, yeah. Probably because I gave it lighter as well, to be fair, but yeah. Welcome in. For sure, Viola, yeah. You just want some chill lo-fi with Seafloor Cavern Grunt number 2. Pokelink update. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of Pokelink stuff in the background, haven't they? Because I've had Nimbus speak to me a couple times about it, but I haven't ever got around to trying to do it because I'm kind of too lazy, to be honest. And also, I don't know why I put it on my layout. But it is a really cool program. But it's on Kaya and Zeph streams, it has looked really good. Oh, for sure, yeah, it's quite unusual to see you and Terra doing those sort of things, but it looks like it's going pretty well. Actually, I don't think I'm following you, KTC, am I? Let me fix that. Yeah, I'm not. Whoops. Well, there we go. Okay, so I need to get the chorus machine. Oh, but I have to fight her first. She just has the Canto starters, I'm pretty sure. I better check though. I don't want to start throwing at this stage. So, Iris will lead. Yeah, there we go. Why did she use Emble for this? Yeah, I guess it does sound a little odd, but to be fair, it's fairly similar to how a vanilla game might work. But I can see the vision. I'm sure I've done similar stuff myself in my own projects. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oop, VGM's on. Let's have a look. What have we got today? Hollow Knight, eh? Okay. I really need to play Hollow Knight. It's a darn shame I haven't already done it. That would be critical. Might use that later. I haven't Angel now, so we'll have to plan out as we go. I only had time to do Marlin before today's stream. Maybe I should play that in the alt or something. Might be a good shout. It could be Careplay, could be. Yeah, when I saw Kaya playing it via the crowd control stuff, it did look pretty fun. For the OST alone, eh? Okay. It does seem pretty good from what I've heard. Where's my screen share? goes. She did file, yeah, it was a while back. She did like a crowd control version of it back in... Gosh, when was it now? It must have been ages ago. Because she hasn't done one of those crowd controls in months now. Maybe like February or something? Because I remember Suze kept like dropping loads of points to stop her from beating the final boss. It was quite funny. I imagine it probably would make a good nickname for him, wouldn't it? I guess I need to play the game first, but yeah, I can see what you mean. I guess it's interesting, KTC. Yeah, it's I imagine it's quite a different vibe for you, right? Because I've kind of done a bit of both. Because I haven't done like really hard difficulty hacks with calculus, but I have done sort of like trash lock hacks with minimal calking. So I'm not entirely unfamiliar with it, but also it does seem like it'd be quite different. Oops. Ah, wrong one. Bugs any challenge run? Yeah, it'd be pretty good for that, wouldn't it? Honestly, I have still never actually done a monotype Nuzlocke, so I would be tempted to try that at some point. I'm not sure in what context, but... RNG and variancy games. Ooh, I see, okay. TCG gamer mug. Okay, interesting. Well, yeah, I'm sure there's definitely a lot of variance with that sort of gameplay style. Maybe, Verk. It could be interesting, because I know some people have done them, but I don't know... Yeah, like, I've seen on Reddit that people have done Psychic, Fairy, Grounds? I can't remember what else. Maybe Water. Black and White 2 Mono Grasslock. I guess, but yeah, Rocket Team could be quite tricky, wouldn't it? What would you get by that point? So you'd have Snivy, you'd have Suaddle. Is that it? Sunken, I guess, if you change the rules to let you have multiple encounters from the same route. Yeah, it does seem quite low on encounters, doesn't it? Mono Pig Runner. I could believe it. I have had a good time with the pig, I must admit. Yeah, I guess TCG does have a lot of point flip stuff, doesn't it? I haven't played much TCG, to be honest, so my knowledge on that is a little limited. Where's my Swanna? Welcome in, Pika Heady. Do I like Lampent? Yeah, I'd say so. Hi, Pori. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Sorkin into Nathan Footprints? That is a fantastic question, Blue Bacon, and I do not know what the answer is. I would blame it on some sort of psychic powers. I guess to be fair, too many types doing a mono run, you kind of probably lose out a lot of the fun, right? I don't know. That you're featured? Like a featured clipped on? I don't see a new one. Oh, you mean that? Right. Okay. I see. Oops. Oh yeah, I heard there were some Hero Lugia cards that didn't actually have any art yet. Quite funny. I guess it was a bit of a mishap in terms of timing and that. What if I played Unbound again but on high difficulty or something you could play? I mean, I could play Unbound again, but I think I were going to play it again. I want to try Insane Mode. Rather than like a monotype playthrough or something. Oops. Oh shit. Okay, well, that scared me for a second. Oh, I better be careful here. Yeah, okay, big thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was stream? That is true, you can do Sandbox on Insane. I guess that would help. Yeah, I would try Sandbox Insane if I did do that. What do you have? August too weak. I guess Smart Strike is the most into this, but it has lightning rod, so I can't do that either. Does my Garchomp take it out? Yeah. Garchomp should do it. Got myself in a bit of an awkward position there. I better get like a proper team together. Hi Jibs. Hi Nico. Yeah, how was your stream, K-Big? What were you doing today? Thanks for the raid again, appreciate it. Let me get Roserade. Oh, we got extreme speed now, cool. Glaze default Deathless, oh nice, okay. I don't know how hard of a game Glazed is, but it still sounds like a good accomplishment either way, so congrats. Nice stuff. Is that a guy as well? Okay, interesting. Sounds like a pretty productive stream to me. What are we doing? Oh wait, did I just get rid of my Surfmon? I'll teach it to Love Disc. Illegal gameplay. Yeah, I feel Glaze is like a bit of a classic, isn't it? I don't know a whole lot about it, I just know it's from back in the day, so to speak. Does this guy see me now? Yeah, okay. Seaside Cave, we got our encounter way earlier, so that is fine. So I have to fight, I believe, this ranger to get down. But she's probably Marlin split. There'll be Pokemon Ranger Mikiko. I don't have Ice Beam yet, do I? So I can't use that. Can I just Moonblast? Yeah, it's fine, we just have speed all three of them anyways. There's no priority. Well, there is, but Shadow Sneak only does like 18%, so that's fine. Low press for his time? Okay, maybe I should then. I reckon he should Angel, yeah. Like, Buffle's hacks are basically the same as mine, I feel like, so I feel like they should get a bit more recognition. Although I do imagine the hilarity of them trying to do like Eternal X Insanity Mode Elite 4 would be interesting. I think that item's useless. Huge lack of documentation, okay, I see. Guess that's a bit of a downside. So Eternal X Insanity Mode, I guess also normal mode actually, but especially Insanity Mode, the Elite Four is made up of a single, a double, a triple, and a rotation battle. And the rotation battle in particular is quite annoying, to say the least. I played it a while back myself. It was a good time, but there's several rotation battles you have to do in the game, and they are very annoying. And very wipe-worthy. To be fair, you can't really plan for them that much anyways, so maybe it's not so bad. And that, yeah, stupid Aerodactyl always turns out terrible. Oops. Well, if they want to do the Buffalo Gauntlet, they'll have to. But yeah, I mean, it's probably not too likely. Ideally, I just don't need to fight this guy, but let's see. Yeah, the borders are pretty cool, Pinky. Okay, let me just... Do I kill this guy? Yeah, I do need to watch out for that. Sturdy. I should probably go Garchomp. Devs told Jim maybe the stream was all in blood, I see. Ah, happens sometimes, but yeah, you wouldn't have run, so all good. Yeah, appreciate it, K-Big. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, Vanillux and EX is pretty good, wasn't it? I wish I got to get more use out of it, but I'm not sure I ever got one. Maybe I did? I can't remember, to be honest. What was a Seaside Cave in Canada? I can't actually remember. It was Boulder, wasn't it, I think? Yeah, Boulder. Okay. Oh, actually, I've not updated a few of these. I'm sure it's still faster. Ah, yeah, JJ Delirious, a classic. What was my Route 13 encounter? Love this, wasn't it? Best decision I ever made to go for that. Route 12 was that bloody pincer that killed my Empoleon. Village Bridge was Lapras. Grass. Route 11 was Demongus we picked up, which I haven't actually used yet. Where is it? Mungus. And we got Rotom, who is 1, and Route 21 we got... I did not update this at all. Okay. Shelder, who is Elder. Humanao City was... What was Humanao City? What was that, Humanao? I'm like in chat a second. I will answer in just a moment. Tentacool. No, Tentacool, actually. Tentacool, who was called Tack. And then Route 22 was Delibird. Called Elibi. Okay, and that's as far as we got. Okay, so we've got 3 more encounters left. Cool. Anchor Spatial Rend is pretty impressive. Do I have any kind of sports I'm interested in? No, not a single one. I'm not remotely into sports, I'm afraid. They're not guaranteed. I think it might be 5%. I'm not sure though. Okay, I probably need to pause for a tiny bit here, chat. So I'll run an ad and I gotta take a quick call, so I will be back as soon as I can. Hope it shouldn't be too long. Apologies for the interruption. Okay, back. Sorry to make you all wait so long. That took a bit longer than I thought it would. But hello. Thanks for waiting. What did I miss while I was away? So Nessie's, a raid from Carter. Hope your stream was good, Carter. Thank you very much. Couple people. Hello, Supark. Hello, Daphne. Hello, Pixel. Hello, AMG. Teabag. Palm. Did I miss someone else? Blurry? The Nuzlocke. Fair enough. I've still got to play that. Did Carter get a shout out? No, I think my mods are not in chat. Okay, let me do that then. Mr. Missouri 25. I do, Gungus, I do. I actually own Persona 5, but I just never actually played it. Your son has chosen a favorite Pokemon, but it's bad. What do I do? How bad are we talking? Is it like Barbarical or something else? Quickatune is an interesting choice. To be fair, there's stuff to love about Quickatune. It has a great cry. That's about it, really, but it could be worse, I'm sure. Do I get ambitious as soon as I get on the ship? I feel like I do. Owen gets a no. Yes, Owen gets a split. So sets the document. Yeah. So I think as soon as we go up on deck, we get attacked by this person. Yeah. So what have we got? We pinged. Oh, Gongi's live. That's a shock. Okay. That is true. It is great, Wishy-Washy White. It's also quite good in Redux, actually, for the first gym. Just like the move Fury Cutter. That's fair, yeah. It is a pretty solid move early on. Admittedly, it's quite fun to see how good it gets. But I would say that there's probably better uses of it. Okay, right, what have I got here then? So I have a Masquerain, which I would imagine Rotom takes care of quite nicely. That brings in Rhyperior. I don't know what moves I'll go for, actually. It might be Dragon Rush. This Spark Wrecker doesn't see the stuff properly. Probably Swampet's good. That would bring in Beartic next. Who's probably going to go close combat. So a fairy type is probably ideal. What does that just do? Probably fine. Although maybe Meganium would be better. I guess my level's all a bit low. Or maybe I can actually use God of War for once. Because I should have Moonblast by then too. Oh, good luck, Gungus. You'll get there eventually. Yes, Ferk, I am. Yeah. I can't like keep. I can't take these trainers too lightly because I still have a lot of mons and coverage in that. So I gotta be careful I don't run into them unprepared. And then from there, it would be Rapidash. Which Swampert probably also deals with, but I'll go Gigalith. You fizzy. True enough, they are kind of trying to in it. Hydro Pump, alright. Dragon Dance, cool. Nasty plot as well. Yeah, I can also just spam citruses at this point, so I may as well do that. Okay. That is 2 elves, yeah. I guess we run out of gym battles, hopefully. But I will see if that lasts forever. Yeah, did go Rock Wrecker. Let's go Earthquake, just because Rock Wrecker might miss. Oh, maybe not. We'd probably have taught it, Waffle. Dark Pulse. Got Rubber Dash, Glyph. Ouch. I'm glad that thing is so tanky. Hi Pac-Man. It's going pretty good, yeah. We beat Marlin, Deathless, so that's pretty solid. Just gotta get through all the plasma stuff now. So we're making good progress. Hope you're doing good. Who's next? So we got these two. Luxray, Hariyama, Battleot, Electrode, Steelix, and Excalibur. And it's also a multi-battle with Hugh, who throws out an Electros. Okay. Maybe I should start with Goluk. Yeah, it seems pretty massive at least. Pretty cool stuff so far. Just hopefully we can bring it home now. We still have a lot of stuff to do before we get to the league. This split is quite long. Yeah, that's right. I almost wiped to these two before, didn't I? Because I wasn't prepared properly. I better actually put a 6-1 on my party just in case. For this one, so what can we use? Probably just love this, it's fine. Jesus. Ooh, that may be a mistake. Okay. That crunched is a lot more than I thought it would. I think it was a crit. Yeah, they really are. It's yeah, it's just a lot going on in this split, isn't it? What is Charlotte gonna do actually? Micro. I think we're trying to get Rotom here. Fine. Rock Slide missed, which is ideal. Yeah, luckily Hugh seems to be taking most of the hits here, so that helps. This Electro doesn't have anything that's a problem yet, but it did use Magna Rise, so I do need to watch out for that. But we do have a Steelix here. That could be a problem. But it should be going for a Electros anyway, so that shouldn't be too bad. Did nothing. Did my Earthquake just hit the Electros? I must have missed something. But all good. Right, so the double battle is the next one, right? Yeah, okay. I think this one's pretty good. Oh, of course, Breaker, yeah. I always forget that elves, I swear. Hi Fletch, welcome in. Yeah, it is so easy to forget Breaker. It's an amazing ability, but god does it screw you up sometimes. Oh, for sure, yeah. If we can go down, it's good. When I remember it's there, it's really good. I remember, like, the first time I planned the Elite Four for this game, I had to, like, make several corrections because I forgot about Breaker, and I was going to swap my Rotom in. And I was like, oh, crap, I can't do that. Okay. Intruders in the vessel. Baby Brock, nice one. Any deaths this time around, or was it all free? Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Deathless, nice, good job. Oops. Okay, that is not the best start actually. But we are a flying type. What does this have? I don't think this can threaten us too much. I'll go ahead slash. Don't do it. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Fucking crit again. Thanks for the follow. Alright, see you later, Gungus. That's right, you can only let up for a second in this game. Ugh, that was my bad, but still, that's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Well, so much for getting Rotom, huh? Okay. I just swapped in Love Disc. Okay, well, it was nice while it lasted. Like, it's hard to know which trainer is which in this, so I got a bit lazy preparing, but yeah. I wasn't expecting to pay that fast. Ugh. I come out to fuck him in. Where are these damn things? Ooh, Trick Room, great. Wait, this is the teleport one, right? We're doing okay. Our Rotom just got killed by a crit, so that's annoying. But incredibly annoying, in fact. But aside from that, we're doing pretty good. We beat Marlin Deathless, so that's nice. I think so, Owls, yeah. I probably shouldn't be chancing these. Hi, Angel. Welcome in. I just can't have nice things in this phone, I swear. Thank you, Owler, but the game doesn't seem to think so, unfortunately. Bottom left, middle right, bottom right, all counts because square. Okay, cool, thanks. It's okay, but I mean, Rotom was potentially an Elite Formon, so that's quite irritating. As was Klinklang and possibly Empoleon too, so... Oh shit. Like, these Plasmogrants are a pain to plan for because they're just all over the place, so I don't know which one's which. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. That's solid. I basically got it. I hadn't planned for a optional, so Rotom came out first. It was a Crocodile, so I said, okay, fine, we'll just air slash it, that's fine. And then it crit crunch and killed me instantly. That was fun. So I lost that for no good reason at all. It's always a crit, waiting at the worst time. It's probably one of these rooms I haven't been in by. Most of these guns don't even have particularly strong ones. I think I just got unlucky with that one matchup. Yeah, it also means our only electric type now is a Morga, so... not good. Oops. Relegated just probably has Ice Fang or something. Right. I don't have a water move on this. Let's go Gigalith. And the burn. Great. Oh. Okay, at least that one didn't kill. Alright, which one am I still missing? Yep, Rotom got crit and killed in one hit. Because I thought, oh, I could take on a Crocodile, fine. That's fine, no problem. And then bam, just instantly one shot. So all that good effort gone for nothing, so I now lost my Klinklang and my Rotom for no good reason. And I can't find this last damn teleporter either. Sorry if I sound a little bit irritated. Yeah, I did. I guess that is true. I should have just swapped out to Love Disc though. It was stupid of me to just like say, oh, it'll be fine. Because whenever I say that, I get punished. Well, most of the time anyway, not every time I suppose. It's just like a super easy mistake to make on these optional grunts. Yeah, I will probably see if I can get them a Tang. Yeah, no, I have no steel types right now. Empoleon and Magnezone were the only ones. Not Magnezone. Empoleon and Klinklang were the only ones I had. So, yeah. Even though we have quite a full box, we don't have that much type coverage. We've got a ton of grass types, but we have no steels, we have no fightings. We have one fire. No, two fires. We have quite a lot of dragons and fairies, at least. A few waters. Okay, what am I missing? Let's take this. I thought I checked like every room at this point. I have to be missing one. I need to like learn the speed run for this. Does anyone know which one I'm still missing? Oh, okay, never mind, there we go. Honestly, Pixel, yeah, I am tempted to. Especially given the trainers are optional anyway. It is very tempting. Yeah, these plasma bigot puzzles are not very fun, to be honest. Okay, next up we got the Zinzolin fight with the tag battle and all that. So I guess we better make sure we are prepared for that one. Right on that, stings. Okay, we've got Walrein, Drifloon, Weavile, Quillfish, Golem, and Carnivine. Okay, so I can't use Garchomp here because of Blizzard. I bet Rotom would have been good here, actually. Oh well. I can probably Volt Switch. Loin... Limb... Probably Ember. Lapis is probably decent. What else do I need? I think Gigalith can be okay. Love this probably doesn't have speed that way well. I think is this one? No. Probably this one actually. Oh, I do it 60. Yeah, I do it 70-ish, so that's fine. Okay, maybe that works then. Alright, and then from there we probably just want to get one more thing up. I mean, I guess Intimidator might work. I think my Intimidators are all both flying types, which isn't amazing. I do have my Tiana. I do also have Beartic, which is somewhat there, but not amazingly so. Low kick on me Var makes it a lot harder to deal with, especially given the AI isn't consistent at using it, so it's very hard to predict. Yeah, I'll go Staraptor. I must go to 72 as well. Go to the Citrus Zone, and then we'll call it a day. I don't know, chat, what's been like your worst deaths in Nuzlocke? Because I feel like I've had a lot of stupid ones on this one. And on A9 as well. Oh, really, Pinky? Yeah, that'll be why then. It's the updates are a little bit hard to come by these days. I think you have to like go out of your way to find them. Yeah, they aren't my favourite Owler. No reason besides that. I'm just a big fan of the line. Strong ghost special attackers is kind of my jam. Well, strong special attackers anyway. And Shanta's a really cool design and type and stuff. Whenever you lose Metangle 1 Inferno, oh god yeah, those are both horrible losses. Where's my expert belt? Violite. Yeah, it's a really cool design, honestly. Okay, I think I mean done. Where is it? Oh, right, that's why. I think this should do it. A modest mid-attack with pretty special attack. Ugh, what an insult. That gives him good for Foxy at least, but it's a little unfortunate. Oh, you already passed Foxy? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the Plasma Go team is pretty cool. Definitely one of the harder front themes in the series. Oh yeah, there's a nice spread. Yeah, real shame about that nature then. I think mine was a similar thing where like it was... I definitely had one I had like a decent IV but like relaxed or calm or something. That I can relate as well. I swear that Meditite's nature is never what you want it to be. Okay, Carnivine's pretty slow. Oh, it didn't die. Isn't it slashed? No, shoot. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Don't crit me, please. You crit me, didn't you? Oh no, that was just normal. Slightly scary. I'll go for a tank, yeah. I imagine if you can get it, it probably is really good. I've never been brave enough, but in theory it does look pretty great. Nice shot, Beal. I'm gonna go kick it, I think. I kind of wanted to keep my no mythical wall consistent as well though. Even though the game is very much balanced around getting big team, but still. Nice double dodge. Okay, there's the Weavile. I can probably do one. Actually, I can probably just protect. I was kind of hoping to go for Weavile. Okay, well, at least it probably will be going for Samurott now. Or not. Okay, I hope it is hit. Oh, no, we flinched. Okay, but I imagine Weavile will go into flight on this turn. Yep, I thought so. Okay. Cool, nice, so kills Weavile too. Okay, so that just leaves Drifblim. What does Drifblim have? Acrobatic, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, and Hypnosis. Oh, but it's a 1v1. Does that kill with a Shadow Ball from Strange? It probably does, like the crits. Is Sandstorm still up? Yeah. Yeah, we have to create the kill, which is definitely possible. Or maybe not actually help. It'd have to be max roll crit, so I think we're fine. Well then. Okay, and now it's probably gonna go. It's pretty good if notice actually. Can I just one shot this? So we're level 72. Nope, wait, but it doesn't quite kill. Okay, so it's T-Bowler Genesis. Okay. While charging, so that should do it. I still can't believe Rotom got killed though, that's really annoying. I had it for like one stream. Okay, milestone anyways. Okay. Thanks for the product, appreciate it. Okay, well at least we do get a giant chasm Mikana now, so that's cool. I guess we'll see if we're lucky enough to get Metang or not. But I feel like we're probably gonna get it, so. Fuckman Razor, thank you, I appreciate it. I assume you mean of the ROM hacks. Yeah, thanks, glad you like them. Oops, that's not right. Okay, right, so over to Giant Chasm. I need to make sure I don't accidentally walk into a Solrock again as well, like I did last time. Because while we did eventually have a use for it, it wasn't really good enough to be worth going for again, I don't think. I've also got to worry about the Curse of Ludo here, because I need to kill a Ludicolo to get forward. Okay, right. What is this? We're gonna have Age Trainer Luca. Okay, with Lucaria. Very nice. Was that me or was that Apex? Okay, Mods. Thanks for tier 1 Zap, much appreciated. Enjoy your modding and over emotes. Thanks very much. Yeah, just goes mods. Okay, let's see if I've got a Morga lead. If I got rid of my item, would that be enough? I could do that. I'll have to change the button though. And acrobatics. That takes out 2. I honestly would not be surprised if we end up being a Morga to Elite 4 at this point. I guess we'll see, but... Gotcha, I guess. Mods. I can't do a deep voice really, but yeah, I see what you mean. New Fanny. What if I did Flamethrower actually? Would that be enough? I'm gonna get Suicide at Modest Nature for once. You reckon? Oh, thank you. Ooh, gosh, I'm gonna get spikes, that's interesting. Might be useful in the future. Okay, that should be enough to take on this trainer. So, Thunderbolt. Oh, I need to get an Experience Shaman back as well. Acrobatics, Volt Switch. Ouch. That's fine. And Flamethrower for the... Okay. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I'll go that way. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't actually know what would happen the most in Giant Chasm. I'm in a position where I could probably go for a Mamoswine or a Vanillux. That would give me better odds than potentially risking a Ditto or something, but... I don't know, I would kind of like Vanagris. But watch I don't hit that accident. Right, and I got that again. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to bait it like on my Elite Four comp last time. I did have a Steel type there with Aggron. Albeit I don't know if Metagross fulfilled the same niches. Okay, so we got the Giant Chasm with an enemy Metagross actually. Okay, so I can use probably Garchomp. Like Expert Belt up, if that works. Okay, so that would take that out. I could Outrage, but I probably shouldn't. What is that weak to? I guess on Love Disc it should be Side Shield Bash. No, Double Edge. But Hydreigon does take that out, so that's fine. And we got Hydreigon, yeah, Mega even. Don't think I have a super solid cannon for that. V-Boost is always scary. Maybe it work, yeah, it's possible. Maybe there do be Metagross teaming. I guess that should be. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Where's my wetlands? I'll be back in the bag. Okay. Earthquake, get that out. Farfetch, go to Love Disc. Alright. Have good food, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Boxside. Hello, Swede. Oh, wait, I meant to bring High Dragon. Whoops. Kind of chilling, yeah. I lost my Rotom to a random crit. So I'm a little bit annoyed about that. But aside from that, it's pretty chill, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got then. Get the Repel Tour off. Okay, I might actually unmute for this one. Hopefully we get a double, but let's see. I don't have Magnet Pull, so I can't increase my chances, so it's just pot luck. Single encounter. Hard is fine. Okay, I guess that's fine. We're not exactly lacking for ground types, but I'll take it, I guess. I don't think it's anything special. I meant it. It is Camerupt, yeah. So, no, unlucky. Didn't get it. Okay. What do we call this? I could just call it Mam? I don't know. Amos? Alright. Metacross. Hi Izzy. I love the name Pillow, but we've got a nickname theme for this one. Maybe Swede, unless it's modest. That's okay, I guess. It's not amazing. Moment's Wine's not that slow, so that does kind of hurt it, and it's also not fake fat. So, kind of a mid-encounter, to be honest. Oh well, what would I expect on this stage of the game? Okay. I hope I can pull out a win somehow. Maybe let's have a look. Well, it's the slowest thing ever, but aside from that, it's pretty good. I guess it could be worse. What could have been? I guess it could have been worse. Don't do that. Okay, let's get out of the grass. Yeah, I think it does. Actually, does it get a shot? Good question. Did Apex do that? It does, yeah. Okay. So there is that at least. I wonder how we're going to deal with Black Hero then. We don't have any fightings or steals, so that might be a pain. Okay, so we got that double battle the moment we step in there, so let's prepare for that first. Yeah, I do worry about it a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping we can get by without it, but not great. So if I want water and a fire type. Oh, Aquaberry. Actually, I gotta watch out for that. It's going okay, Moab. Kind of a couple depressing deaths today, though. We lost our Rotom, and we missed the Metagross Cannon, so... I feel like our Elite Four prospects may hang a little bit in the balance, but hopefully it's... Yeah, we've got fighting moves on like Staraptor and stuff, I guess. We might still get a fighting type. There's a good chance we get one around 23. But, yeah, I guess for Kyurem... I don't know. I'll have to figure out something. Do I think I can kill this Escavalier through its Aquaberry? Oh, he crushed it does. Okay, I might as well shoot that then. Diagonal. Guess Corsola would work fine there. Maybe. I could see Corsola being decent there. And what do we do about this Dugtrio? The Dugtrio does not have Arena Trap, okay, so that's fine. A relief actually. Actually, we'll go for water type. What's this one? I'd say it's still the same sort of vibes, honestly. Obviously, there's more going on, but it's not that bad. So I certainly am missing the vanilla games a bit at the moment. Thanks for the like, appreciate it. We might need it at this point. Okay. Website docs at top. Oh. I watched it this morning come up to you. It did really, yeah, it was really good. I have never taken Archeops in Redux actually, so it was quite interesting to see how well it performed. But yeah, I did laugh at him like not realizing like the speed or the water pulse thing. I guess Calculus really does change things a lot, huh? Oh, oh shoot, I meant to teach it Scald. Or Ice Beam. Ugh. Okay, protected anyways. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of stuffed this up a bit, I think. They're probably both going into left disc at the moment. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Yeah, flying type moves and any of the pulse moves or aura spear can hit across the field. I've used the tactic myself a few times while I've been playing these Gen 5 games. It's quite helpful. I'm assuming Corsola is not faster than either of these two, so I probably have to switch out here. Definitely not pitch out. Probably not either. Yep. Does this see Drain Punch kill? No, I don't think so. So it's probably Cross Poison and Hyper Voice or something, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we're down to that now. That should make things a bit easier. Ooh. I'm not back on that. Flash Cannon, I can probably swap an Emble, fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I admittedly am being a bit lazy. I probably should kick it up a notch. I think I'm still a bit tilted after the Rotom thing, honestly. Okay, so I gotta take a quick break. My cat wants food, so let me just go deal with that, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay, back. Welcome in, Fries. Afternoon. Okay, let me see then. Okay, so I don't have to do like any fights. No, I still need the plasma key, so I do need to get that at least. And I was actually talking with Tiago yesterday, and it seems like there might be a second eject button down here that I hadn't realized. So if we can find that, that would be awesome. Thanks, Daphne. Because the eject button is a crazy good item. Could be that one, I guess. Nope, that's the zoom lens, which is also very good, actually. But not what we're looking for. It's going alright, Charlie. Aside from one incredibly annoying death through an optional, it's gone pretty smooth so far. But we haven't hit really any of the bosses yet. There it is. Okay, cool. Oh, really, Charlie? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. We're both photon killers then. I guess we'll get it eventually, hopefully. Yeah, that times. Any notorious territories I'm hoeing around? So there is technically some in the post game, Daphne. Stephen and Wallace are in a house in Isurus City. But since I won't be doing the post game, we're not going to see them. So basically no, but technically yes. Oh, I know the rock and rollers, yeah. It's that like quad sturdy one, right? In Seaside Cave. I'm sure I've lost monster to them before too. Oops. Generally not, nah. What? Oops, I'm into switching Giglyph. I guess it's good that jump kick actually. Oh shit. I'm throwing. Okay. Ooh, what do I switching into this? Gunpowder, I guess? Nope, probably not God of War either. I should get some of that. Avalanche, Ice Shard, Perish Song, and Water. Nice shell. That should be fine. Got one turn, okay. Yeah, it is quite surprising, isn't it? But I guess it kind of makes sense. Roserade is physically quite frail. But still, coming from a rock and roller, you don't tend to expect it. Red tips for making ROM hacks? Not really, to be honest. I would suggest these days looking at like video tutorials. If you want Gen 3, there's a really good channel called Team Aqua's Hideout on YouTube. That goes over a lot of the decomp stuff. Gen 4, there is two channels, J-San and Sourciata, both of which are quite good. I will write those down for you. That tends to be my go-to these days for people who are asking. Back in my day, it was mostly just like reading stuff on Project Pokemon and that, but there's more resources out there these days. Oh, and also I would say try and make sure that your project has a particular scope. Because feature creep is the nightmare of any project. Oh, how's in balance-wise? Okay, I see. Ooh, that is a good question. So for that, I would say, I don't know, like, I'm not going to claim I'm the best balancer ever. But I would say a lot of playtesting and that sort of thing is pretty good. Because what I normally do is I make sure I go through the game and try to make sure I can beat stuff by myself. I don't know. There's better balanced games than mine, so I'm not really sure what to suggest these days. Right, I think it's you I need to fight. I already go Slava. Yeah, it's been on for quite a long time, isn't it? Well, that's one way you can do it. Burke, yeah. There's a few different ways. What is it again? Is it the Parasect China? No. Yeah, I remember, it doesn't show the correct gender, does it? I think it was the Sharpedo. Because I remember I ran into that awkward situation before, right, where it protected, and then it was faster than me and all that. I think the image is wrong on it. Like, I can use Love Disc, but I don't outspeed it. Well, but the second, yeah, actually, that's fine. That should do the trick. And then I probably need to use something else for the Perugly. Gigalith? Thank you, Emperor, I appreciate it. I guess, but yeah, compared to, like, say, Run and Bun and that, I feel like... it probably depends what you're going for, honestly. I guess it's like, do you want the player on the back foot? Do you want the player to feel really powerful? Do you want them to be kind of equal? I don't know. There's a couple of different ways you could do it. Dark Rising is a special case, I feel like. I thought Budget Pop, it still exists, doesn't it? I think the forums just aren't active that much anymore. I know they had that database hack a while back, but I think they're fine now. Yeah, what Scooter said, and I guess Pixel as well, kind of makes sense too. Okay, let's just try and get to the password. So there is a limited amount of passwords it can be. I suppose so. I don't know, my hacks are all over the place there. It's one of the vanilla ones, yeah. It can be... I think there's like 10 different passwords it can be. But you don't... There's no way to know outside of battling the trainers which one it is. Oh, for sure, Scooter, yeah. I won't deny that. That is very true. There we go. Okay, it's that one. Okay, right, now we need to figure out Sinzolin. This time I need to make sure I do not forget my items like I did last time. Oh, did I infinite? Okay. I guess we got it anyway, but yeah. Thanks. Hi, Indigo, welcome in. It's actually fun. A bold claim indeed, but an interesting one. I mean, I've not played Run and Bun myself, so I really can't speak to how fun it is, but a lot of people have said it is the best Nuzlocke experience they've ever had, so... But yeah, it is a different balance and style entirely, so I will give you that. Okay, so it's this team. So if I could actually make some use out of After You here, I could potentially sweep most of this team. But I need to change the weather because there are two Snowcloak commons in the back. Well, I wonder if there is a way we could get this to work. So... let's say if I had... Swoobat and something else maybe? They both bring out Weaver last, so that's fine. But there is the Focus Sash to worry about, and yeah, I don't need Sunlight, actually. As long as I'm like 75 or so, I think I get the kills on them all anyway. Except Warrain. That kind of ruins that idea. Thanks for blesses. Hi, Pokey. Beartick's not been that great for me, to be honest, in Indigo. It's not jolly like yours is. It can do quite a bit of damage if I can actually get it to hit something. It's just difficult to get it in that position. But honestly, it's been pretty disappointing. Yeah, now Liberating probably makes sense to some degree. Probably Emperor, yeah. I kind of have it with this game a little bit, but Runabout I'm sure would be 10 times worse. Okay, so what do I do to deal with these? It's just, yeah, I don't have... The lack of fast fighting types here is a bit hard to deal with. I really don't have a good team. I'm somehow missing a lot of offense against ice types, which is kind of wild. I guess the alternative is if I use Trick Room, maybe. What do I have that learn step? Hypno, I guess? But I also have to keep camera to full health is the other tricky part. I could sack something. Or maybe I could do like a slow volt switch or something like that. Do I have anything that has Trick Room and Priority? Bennett, maybe? Would that work? Oh, but Bennett could bring out Weavile. Actually, no, but that's fine, because if I'm using Trick Room instead, that's not a problem. But yeah, maybe this would work. So I need Camrot, Bennett, and then I need to somehow, one, change the weather, and two, I need to like do a slow volt switch out or something like that. For you, Tin. Thanks, Midnight, appreciate it. I feel like it would be popping off more, but I guess it's not going too bad. So you think so, Moab, but Delibird is currently my only fake out mon left, so there is that. And you went into a random trainer so I could post the process. I already did today, Fries. That's how my Rotom died. But there's not really any random trainers between now and Getsis, I don't think. And just back-to-back-to-back boss battles now. What's the tankiest thing I have that can new Tinner Volt switch? Pincer doesn't get it. I would also have to hope that Bennett can survive a hit, actually, which might be tricky. And there's also light screen to worry about, so... a bit tricky. Does Hypno get a priority move? I don't think so, but let's have a look. I'm just thinking because I need to also break Sash on Vanillux. Yeah, I tend to hate sacking in general, honestly. Which I know in Renabun is very important to do, so I think I would struggle with that. I think in theory the strategy kind of works, but in practice I might struggle. Because I can't do much damage to Warwine. And that would just kill me with Bubble Beam if it gets a move off. Well, I mean, Hypno's also faster, actually, so... Maybe if I do... these two? the back-to-backs do change things quite a bit. Let me see, so that works. I wish Hypno got fake out. It seems like the sort of one that would. Let me check. If I'm at 75, let's say. Am I faster, slower, rather? Yeah, okay. So Warrain is 119, and that's the slowest thing on his team, so that's fine. Does Hypno get Sunny Day? It does. Okay, that could work. I guess I might want it to actually be slower, but... Do I have an Iron Ball? Oh yeah, it seems like Aqua Hideout just kills many a man. From what I've seen, Magma Hideout and Aqua Hideout tend to be the bits that burn people out the most. For good reason. I don't have one. Oh, but I do have the Matcha Brace, so that might work. As long as Hypno doesn't die in 2 hits, which I don't think it should. That would make it slower than Emerald. 2 pinged. F. Right, but they don't have any direct switch order, so I don't know who's going to come in after that. Right, let's see. God, yeah, the TNL split in general is just crazy. It's so long. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Okay, got it. Oops. What I want to do actually. Got a big level up. Hi Llama, welcome in. So on Trick Room, Sunny Day, and the break. Probably the Matcha Brace. This time slower than Camrot. Did I pick up the Matcha Brace? Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. That's fine. I might have to come back. Yeah, Victory Road is a bit of a drag, I will admit. Okay, let's have a look. Maple Story, huh? Who's that? Okay, what did I want? Matcha Brace. Okay, and then I go all the way back to Giant Chasm again. There is fights, yeah. I added it probably like a week ago or so, maybe. It's pretty recent. Just for video game music, but yeah. you want to share some of your favorite tracks, feel free. Oh, hello. I do, yeah, I want to make it faster than camera from the Trick Room. Well, I'm not using Shiny Claws, but I'll catch it anyway, just for fun. I can't kill Big P. Unless it kills me first, of course. Nah, no Shiny Claws for me. I'll actually just cross-chop. I think I need to get some Pokeballs. Maybe I should have killed it. This thing is creating me a lot. Okay, there we go. I got Grass Cube. Low balls would be pretty cool. Okay, well that's our only shiny this playthrough, but let's see if it gives us some good luck. That's for Infinite, yeah. I think I did that once before when I was playing Emerald Trashlock. That one does sound a bit more fair to me. I think Shiny Claws, like, I'd be more willing to use under normal rates, but because of the booster rates Redux and Renplat have, I'm not as keen on it there. Get out of the way. It doesn't, no, that's true. But we'll never see the light of day, so what does it matter? It's 1 in 512 in this game by default, so it's pretty high. Reported? Oh dear, I'm going to be in a Nuzlocke news again. Oh, for sure, Emperor. Yeah, that is really cool when it happens. I can't recall if I've had that happen to me or not, actually. Oh, thanks for the song, Vic. Okay, where were we then? So I'm looking at this sort of team, I think. Could potentially see me needing something else. This entire team is weak to Flamethrower, isn't it? Except for Walrein. I'm probably not going to use Heavy Slam here. I want the Metro Brace on Hypno. Right, what else do I want to bring to this fight then? I'm hoping this strategy kind of does the main stuff for us. I guess if Hypno gets frozen, I might be in a bit of a pickle there. So I wonder if I should... Actually, that's a good point. I mean, I'm definitely gonna go Blizzard. Oh, at least Fanlux is definitely. I'd imagine Kragon will probably go for a screen instead. I managed to just hope I don't get frozen. But like, we can survive that quite easily, can't we? So that's fine. I probably want to bring Gigalith. Maybe Vertic. Or possibly a water type. Maybe Daddy Bird for Fake Out as well. Shiny Fletching, ooh, cool. Yeah, I've not seen many shinies in Renbun at all. I guess because they're at a normal rate. It's like Squirk Standard, for instance, I recall. Or Weirdia, rather. Yeah, I've not seen too many at all, other than that. Okay. Do I bring a second Trick Roomer? Maybe Banana. There's only... yeah, the only Snow Warning one is Vanilux in this, so that's fine. Okay. Alcohol, Metro Brace, Wide Lens, it's fine. Got a Black Belt on that. Citrus will do. And then Daddy Bird can have I don't know really. Just I guess. You got a shiny Fluffy? Vile? Nice. I assume that run didn't survive, but that's still pretty cool. Okay, right, let's heal up as well. Okay, hopefully my half-assed planning here works out. I think this strategy should work. Just as long as I don't get frozen on Hypno. Makes sense, Scooter, yeah. Oh, I should have predicted. Oh. Thanks for Blessed Vic. Okay, snow warning? Oh, actually, ooh. I just realized it's gonna chip me actually, isn't it? It's gonna have to do, I guess. Yeah, it's not every day we get to use Hypno, is it? Don't freeze. Okay. So we Eruption and we break into Redux because it has the Sash. Then this should kill both, I think. Damn, KP, that's a lot of shinies. That's insane. Okay, Revile, and who's next? Lass. I think that's fine. Like, I want to do Eruption and Sunny Day this turn. That's probably a good result. If Allrain came out this turn, I might have... If it was Weavile and Allrain, I think we might have struggled. Because Weavile might have just killed Hypno on the spot. Numbers fine. Okay, since it's sunny, I don't think Warren's used to kill anymore, but let's have a look. Yeah, not a chance. Okay. Oh, nice crit. Okay, cool. That was tidy. I think if the switch I went in a different order, that could have been a problem, but... Cool, okay. Much cleaner than last time, at least. I think I see what you mean, Daphne, yeah, like... I haven't got much experience with Final Fantasy myself, but still. I see what you mean, I think. It does feel a bit JRPG-like. Okay, now to plan Chorus. Last time Chorus was like really easy to plan, so I'm hoping it'll be the same this time, because it was mostly just Snowball Sweep. So Chorus leads with, is it Behiam? The health levels are quite low here, so gives us a lot to work with. I'm not sure it's a good idea. One I'm aware of is that Dragapult used to have U-turn and lost it in later patches. But besides that, I don't know what's changed. Okay, so Behiam starts. Bulbaberry, okay, that's a pain. How about Bennett? Yeah, Bennett usually gets the pillar. That brings out Rotom, who threatens with a Hydro Pump or a Will-O-Wisp. Roserade should take that out pretty easily. Oh, I did I'd have Giga Drain. Which I can get from a TM, I believe, so that's fine. That would then bring out Polygon, which could Nasty Plot, it could Ice Beam. I don't think it would Hyper Beam at full health. These things are a pain to take out there. I don't really have an easy counter to this. I guess Gigalith isn't terrible, but it's not great either. Yeah, it's an interesting idea, Skidder. Hammer Arm Handle. As long as it doesn't fire out Hyper Beam, I guess it could work. I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit risky. Hyper Beam, yeah, is quite weird, isn't it? It would kill in one hit for sure, though. That is true. Got that cover. Maybe I use Pinsir here? That could work. I think there's a pretty high chance it doesn't ice Hyper Beam on the switch, so that should be okay. So we do Bennett, Roserade. It's fucking Pinsir. Then that would bring in Metagross. But at that point, I probably just mostly want to go for... I need to watch out for Shift Gear is the only thing. Yeah, I can't use Staraptor either, so... If I did go Shift Gear, would that be a problem? Clang. Am I faster at 70, not 5? No, no. Okay. Probably something like that. But just in case, I might need to bring out something else for that, which I guess would be Garchomp. Garchomp is naturally... but Garchomp does have Mold Breaker, so I can't do that. Really skizzer. I suppose so, yeah, it kind of makes sense if you've got an analytical, sort of mindset. I've met quite a few people with history degrees, they're all very cool. Okay, I think I'll bring Swampert back up. Probably Garchomp as well. I'm actually using Pinsir for something. Okay, so that doesn't matter. I guess I'll just throw Black Sludge on Roserade for now. Pinsir needs an Aspie Berry because I'm probably going to be switching into a Ice Beam. Does Ember need Expert Belt? For kills. It does for Metagross, okay. But I'm probably going to Flame Charge anyway, so that's fine. Okay, we'll go Citrus there. Citrus is fine. Yeah, Expert Belt works for me. Gosh, I'm probably does because its attack stat is terrible. Okay. Oh, I think it should be fun. Oh, thanks to Hydrate Cookie. Oh, really? Yeah, probably best we both Hydrate then. It's an important thing to do for sure. Oh, good timing on the music. Thanks, Beck. Why didn't I miss it? Oh, is it? Happy birthday, Becky. I don't know, sorry, you gotta look after the kids, I guess. But still, hope you have a good one. As good as you can anyway, I guess, given these circumstances. I reckon I might do Scooter afterwards, maybe. And a pop, and a pop. Oh, we've all switched, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I think that's still fine, because it's still going to go Ice King, probably. So it doesn't actually change what I was going to do. But I might screw up my Ember chain. Okay, that's fine. Once this Pinsir is actually coming in pretty handy. It's fast enough to outspeed, and the 31 attack IVE means like, or 25 attack IVE means even though it's minus attack, it's still kill. So that's pretty cool. Oh, we get Moxie, cool. Okay. Alright, there's the Rotom. What are you gonna do now, though? So we're minus 1 defense now, aren't we? What does that bait, if anything? A lot of moves. Oh, wait. Never mind. It could Volt Switch again. Well, I don't think I have a choice here, so just gotta chance it. Okay, that is fine. Yeah, we'll just Giga Drain. It's got a Sash, so I can't one-shot anyways. It shouldn't use Volt Switch because I resist it, and I believe it's the same logic as U-Turn. Just we're gonna go Thunderbolt. Hydro Pump even. That makes more sense. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Thanks for watching today, by the way. The viewer count is crazy high. I think Nuzlockes are quite popular right now, it seems like. Or maybe Redux is, I don't know. This isn't even the Tyrannical, is it? Okay, Metagross is probably going to kill me horribly, which is fine, that means we can data move. Where is my Resurrect? Yeah. Everything kills us, so that's fine. I think we could just swap in Ember here directly. Where's my Resurrect? Right here. This is the Drana Redux, that's true. Okay, that is fine, I think. Probably the worst one we could have got, but I'll take it. Okay, so we want a Flame Charge. Don't flinch. Don't crit. Maybe this isn't so good, actually. Okay, good. That was a bit scary. Yeah, good question. Then what? So I can't see your name at all. I have no idea how to pronounce it, but yeah, I do wonder as well. It's a good question. How do I feel about my name being used by every Nuzlocke streamer right now? It's pretty cool, I suppose. I don't get too bothered either way, but it's nice. Okay, I think we just earthquake. With Magna Zone, I need to actually attack it though, so we'll see. I think last time I did this, I got to attack the Magna Zone first. So that way I was able to not have to worry about the air balloon. But we do this time. Good, yeah. I guess I've been in the scene for a while, haven't I? Fired Omega 2009. Fired Omega 2009, Sacred Gold, Blaze Black 2011, Sacred Gold and Blaze Black 2 2012, Rising Ruby Seeking Sapphire 2015, Renegade Platinum 2018, and then Redux was 2021, for whatever that counts for. Yeah, indeed, there were a lot of people who were actually kids when that was released. So was I, to be fair, I was only 16, but yeah. Okay, yeah, this cannot kill us, so we're fine. Exactly, it's good, yeah. Was it 22? Okay, I got the date wrong on that one. There's how much I remember. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the tools have been around for a while. Spawn hacking's been around for a long time. My guides? Oh, right, yeah, I guess I have the occasional project.com post, don't I? Very rarely, but yeah. I guess back then it probably was kind of helpful. No problem there. Cool, okay. Yeah, I've seen people like ask you stuff like Mega Evolution or Fairy types in Fire Omega, it's quite funny. Alright, we got the damn Triad battles next, so that's fun. So, for those who are unfamiliar, the Shadow Triad in this game has... It's not a back-to-back-to-back, thankfully, but there are 3 battles. One's a double, one's a triple, and one is a rotation battle. So that's fun. You have to do the double one first, and then after that, it's any of them. Either, rather. These ones are quite a pain to plan for, though, so... Guess we'll see what we're doing. Oh yeah, Chewback, yeah. The Fairy implementation has come on quite a bit since then. Blue Rose was very helpful with that one. So it's Bishop and Crobat lead. Okay, so Crobat doesn't do a whole lot here. I could probably Earthquake and then Fake Out maybe. Although... that has it better. So if I do Emble plus Steady Bit, Emble, Wild Charge, Robot. Have I still got the Expert Battle? No. No, I did. Emperor, I didn't. That kind of just happened. I got quite lucky in that regard. I think Hezler, HCLA, did most of it by himself. I owe a lot to him. It just appeared one day, which is very convenient. Okay, so we got Emble and we've got Dirty Bird up. Where is it? Dirty Bird. And Sizzle, that's coming next. Could I actually... Probably not, right? Maybe I could. Yeah, 30-bit's not strong enough for that. I guess Sizzle probably sees a kill with... No, she doesn't. Okay. What's 30-bit's current level? Oh no, it already is 75. Okay. I know Neo, yeah, it'd be terrible. So I hope he's around for a while. Yeah, I guess Bullet Punch is the fight. Grab Hammer is a pain too, I gotta watch out for that. If I use Flamethrower, would I do enough damage? I probably need to use Flat Bits for that. Or do... No, I have... Overheat was Witchy Road, I think. I mean, if he's... I haven't got any news on it, I'm afraid, sorry. It's in a bit of an awkward spot at the moment. But thank you for the comment. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so I would flare bits into that, and then Delibird can't really do anything here, so that's against low kick. Ah. Does Delibird get low kick? I don't know. Probably not. Technically, Rising Ruby and Sinking Sapphire Emperor, I guess. That's probably the closest. Right, what am I doing? David. Probably not Scooter. I guess I could do that, but I don't think that's too likely. Okay, no. David does not get low kick. I guess Brick Break is the best I could get, which doesn't do enough damage. I guess without looking into an editor, it's kind of hard to tell, but... I think it's 45? Oh, Clefable's here too, what? Okay, the docs are just wrong for this. I don't know what it is. Nah, it's 45. I could have just masterballed it anyway, but yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. I play with a keyboard. But I tend to use a controller on 3DS or higher consoles. But for DS and below, the keyboard is fine for me usually. I could probably do with Ember not getting quite as much experience, so I'm gonna switch that, I think, to something else. Some people do come up, to be fair. It's not too uncommon. Oh wait, I didn't teach Quick Break to that, did I? I'll give it a life orb. Kind of throwing at the moment. Where is it? Life orb, life orb, life orb. There it is. On 2 Daybird. Okay, I think that should be fine. Okay, big Yap Sesh. True skill, that would probably be a much more useful effect. Yeah, mouse click on a fetch screen is quite nice. I definitely do that quite a lot. Thanks, did it? Hopefully I don't need too much luck, but we'll see. Okay, so we do Fake Out and that. Okay, Crobat went for the... Oh, she went for Heat Wave, okay. I think that's fine. Actually, no, that screws me up a bit. So we will have to take quality here. I was hoping it was just nasty plot. Okay, Sizzle sees kill with Crab Hammer into Emble, but now it also sees Bullet Punch kill into Daybird, so it's going to go for that. That's Defiant, thankfully. I have to switch out here. Into, I guess, Lapis. True, it does get in a focus, yeah. Okay, this is kind of gone a bit worry. I wish I had Protect for the moment. I'm not really sure what to do here. I can't really use Switch and Store after here because of Defiant, so... But they like both have Sucker Punch. There's Sucker Punches everywhere. Too poor, yeah, I forgot to do it for this. But if it's not Sucker Punch, it's Psycho Cut. I really wish I could protect it. I guess it has to be Gigalith. And then I guess Ice Beam? Oh shit, that's a bit quick. That probably doesn't kill, right? No. But I might at least know what it's doing next turn now. I don't know if I wanted that crit, to be honest. Oh, I'd be sweet. Very nice. Okay, so it doesn't see a kill on Lapras, I don't think. But Bishop probably does. Oh, she doesn't. Go figure. Ugh, this is nasty. I can make this fine. Okay, if we go into Lapras slot, what is it using? It would be Crunch and Quick Break or Sucker Punch. I don't have a fighting resist. Yes, I do. It's called Roserade. Crunch, I would take a turn from. Probably. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who's going to attack who, so this is quite tricky. I would assume this doesn't do that much to Gigalith, so Waterfall. Yeah, if they double into Gigalith, they die. How do I get out of this? Do I Stone Edge or do I protect? I've also got Staraptor, but that's probably going to take a bit too much damage from +1 Quick Break, or maybe not actually. That's a bit risky. But I'm doing +1 Sucker Punch as well, so... Enemy Pokemon 2 slot on the cow. I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean like the multi-battle thing, it still works for me, Pandas. If you mean like that sort of thing. But I'm not quite sure if I know what you're on about. That probably is my best option. I feel like this could go wrong, but I guess we'll try it. The Sucker Punch is going to be a pain, but... Okay... I really hope this Stone Edge hits. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Thanks for the Hydrate, Zuka. Yeah, do a flank to Gigalith. I think we survive? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so with that, I do know they're going to Gigalith this turn, so I should be able to just press combat for the Bishop. Oh, right, yeah, that is broken for me, Pandas. Yeah, if I try that now, it just doesn't work. I think the card had an update recently, which I think broke a couple of things. It's just kind of hard to, like, know how much damage you are going to do to your partner is the thing. Okay, that was a bit sweaty, but we're fine. Okay, what have we got left then? So it's the rotation. True llama, very true. Oh, right. Now I've got to do this damn rotation battle next probably, which is this horrible thing. Okay, so the rotation starts with Bishop, Ninjask, and Venomoth. Yeah, Rotom got killed because I got lazy, and then I got punished for it. Fucking Baron. Okay, so what did I want to do here again? So it was like Chesterberry to make sure Venomoth doesn't sleep, that's right. So I can kill Gengar with Earthquake. Flame Charge not quite. Then Battle I have to worry about because I can't one. Actually, I can have a Wild Charge. So maybe that would work. It's a little bit risky. So what I probably want to do is. Yeah, Emble's really good here, but yeah, Baskin is a problem. A big problem. So normally I kind of just try and zap it at the sky, or water I guess. Do I have to go for a different option this time because I don't have anything to zap it with. Emolga is there, but it's just so frail that if I go into one Pokemon it's probably going to get killed. Or maybe not, to be fair. I guess it does pretty well against Ninjask as well, so maybe it is fine. And Delibird might work as a fake out bait if I need it. Is this one Defiant as well? Yeah. Okay, aside from that, Camrupt might be good here. Probably a Sucker Punch Mon. So maybe Skuntank. I bet he designed Redux at all, to be honest, Farron, because it's mostly Aphex's work, but I believe it was built with Calx in mind, yes. Although, I mean, yeah, it must have been. Aphex is very tuned into all the Nuzlocke and stuff, so it would make sense if that were the case. Thanks for that, appreciate it. I suppose I could use Staraptor. That's correct, yeah. The Draco Meteor tutor doesn't appear to post game.
Drayan 1 Poochie Cheer.
Yeah, Duggan, thank you for the Prime and the 3 months. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, add free experience, etc. Thank you very much. Yeah, kind of Virgo. I mean, I didn't know Cogs existed back when I did it. But in a way, yeah. I don't think there's many games that would, like, hate to have a calc. Maybe I should get one, but nah, I don't. I say it manually every time. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards draft, I think. Although, just intimidate if I need it. Yeah, for sure it has quite a bit. Good old run and burn. Yeah, nah, it definitely has changed quite a lot. I mean, Redux is like on a line where I don't really know if I call it vibe spaced, just because there's so many multi-balls and stuff that they seem like a right pain to do without calcs. But I want to say Redux were particularly like non-calcable either until recently. At least went plat on that, but it seems like that is very doable based on the gauntlet, so. It'd be good if I tailwind here, actually, but I don't, so... Ah well. I probably should get tailwind, actually. I'll just use the cat to teach it this time, rather than going back to tutor again. But the Humanoid tutor teaches it, so we are able to get it. Yeah, Gen 5 AI is pretty quirky for sure. I guess Venom does make that a bit cleaner. Okay, I'm pretty sure the one on the right is the rotation battle. It doesn't say though. If this is the wrong fight, I will just restart though. I'm not going to be as vicious as Wacko was on that one. Yeah, it's okay. It's rotation. Yeah, there's so much to remember. So Wacko, when he played Redux, ran into this fight by accident instead of the triple, but he played it out and then lost. And that was the end of his run. Cool, okay, we are now past it. I wish I had heat crushed in a moment, but never mind. Oh, okay, we're not past the ninjas, but that's fine. We do kill this now, I think. Yeah, rotation battles are always really nasty, so... Okay, there's the Basculin, so gotta watch out for that. I think I can wild charge it. Am I faster at +2? I would assume so. And I do one-shot it. So if I happen to catch it and it... Oh, wait, that's accurate. Okay. I can't do that. We're gonna have to try and zap it. That's... I don't quite think I'm there yet, Cameron, but thank you. Oh, I am. Shoot, you're right. Okay, I must have missed the thing. Cool, thank you very much, everyone. Someone said that the other day and I was at like 29.50, so I got a bit confused. Thanks for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm glad you all enjoyed the stream. What I don't enjoy is rotation battles. Because Gengar could just kill me outright. But this isn't ideal. I do outspeed it, so there is that. I guess we'll try Volt Switch. That's... Okay, what are you doing? It's not bad. Yeah, that's some use. What the hell do I do now? Yeah, we have 8 badges now. Although, this part of the game is pretty tricky. Do I just go for Sucker Punch? There's a 1 in 3 chance for each of them to rotate. So let me try that again. At the start of each turn, the enemy picks between one of its 3 Pokemon at random to keep in. So it'll rotate 1/3, 2/3 at a time, and not the other third. But like, it picks a Pokemon that it wants to attack with, and then it picks one of your Pokemon, and then it calculates a move based off that. The Surfer guy, at the start of stream, today's stream. Back when Rotom was still alive. Oh god, what do I do here? I can't switch an Ember because of Aqua Jet. Yep, Criteo, exactly. This is why rotation bells are so hated. It does have levitate, yes. But yeah, Basculin comes in, I probably just died to it. This Basculin is absolutely disgusting. Does Delibird die to Fake Out? I mean, does Delibird die to Gengar even? Probably. But yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure what to do here. I might have to let something go. Got late rotations. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, what happens here? So if Gengar stays in, it could Hypnosis me, in which case I don't get the Sucker Punch anyway. So I probably have to just go for a good Dark move. If Basculin switches in, it might just Wave Crash me. Or it could Aqua Jet, I don't know. If Bishop switches in, then probably neither side gets anything really this turn. If I use Delibird, I might just Fake Out into Gengar, in which case I just die to that instead. I could swap in Camerupt and let that and sack that, but I don't know. I have more Dark types than Fire types. I'm inclined to just go for knockoff and hope for the best here, but I'm not sure. This might be the end for Unkeith, but let's see. Okay. Aqua Jet? Nope, Wave Crash. Ugh. Bastard. Worst case scenario. Yep. Wave Crash, Water Gem, and it just comes out at any possible time. Oh, I should have went Star after that. Oh. Okay, let's try again. Fuck off. Okay, well, at least it dies. What is that? Okay, doesn't the Applejack kill into Emerald now? Oh wait, I'm an idiot, never did see Applejack kill into Emerald. But that was probably unnecessary actually. Ah, god damn it. I saw that it can kill, I didn't realize it doesn't actually see the kill. So it would have gone wave crash, I could have just wild charged it. Unless I got hit by something else in the process. I think we try wild charge here actually. Nope. Okay, now he does the antidote kill. Oh, wait, we're lower health as well, because Venom off. Okay, disregard what I just said. It does kill, but it has Aquajet, and it will now actually see that on my anvil. And presumably on my camera? Maybe not actually. But even if I got Tailwind up, I wouldn't do enough, so... Oh god. Thanks for the hydrate, Zuka. This is why rotation battles are such a pain. It does now, I think. Yeah. True, she did. Oh, pretty good damage actually. If I still had Brick Break, I would use that now, but I don't. Ice Shard probably does. The Bishop could come in and kill me instead. If I had Brick Break, this would be checkmate, but I got rid of it for 5 annoyingly. It adds versatility, but they're a pain in the ass, especially rotation. I'll try Daphne. I probably could sack stuff, yeah, I just don't like to really. But also, there is still a lot to go. How fast is Staraptor? This is probably my best bet, honestly. Just go for camera and hope it gets a hit off. Nope. Fuck you, Basculin. No worries, Daphne. Yeah, that will activate the fine, but that should be fine. Ugh. So yeah, this is the thing. There is no way to do this fight clean. At least I don't think there is. Half rotation battles, I swear. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's two mons that their deaths don't matter too much, but it still sucks. Yeah, there's no more rotations in the game now. I'm hoping he does, but it's a shiny, so it's not actually dead. It's just that I want to keep it in this box so it doesn't show up in the calc. Anyway, let's find the triple in. Oh, I really hope this is the run. I never want to see a rotation battle again. Nah. I'd use Big P if I could, but I'm not using Shiny Claws. I'm afraid so, yeah. I don't wipe, I'll try, but I think Apex has different ideas. Actually, it's only a bit late, isn't it? Okay. Alright, now for the triple. So it is Bishop, Bennett, and Weezing. Probably this one. Evelyn this time. Oh, it's also a Final Gambit Xelgor. So I don't think it really ever uses Final Gambit, so that should be fine. Okay, so what I could do potentially here is like... I would need to use like Gravity or something. Nah. Does Swoobag get Gravity? No, it doesn't. Okay. I guess I could like fake out Bishop or something. If I put like that in the maybe? Weezing I could knock out of the air if I use like Smackdown or something. I don't know what with there. Do I have a flying type that could do that? Alright, no Izuka. A bad thing goes well for you. Does Hydreigon only get Smackdown? Maybe. No, wait, but that's not the flying type. Molbeck will go through it. This idea probably doesn't work. I guess on this side I could do that, maybe. So Ember is faster than that. I might just have to ignore Weezing 2 and 1. I could probably Swan maybe? Nah. Its only actual attacking move is Poison, but I don't have a Steel type. Thanks so far, appreciate it. I guess I could try and bait some moves as well. Does Rubat die to... Claw it does, so I might be able to protect him one. Rubat. Oh, there's also this damn bright powder iPod as well, I forgot about that. So Esper Wing into that does kill it, although I'm already fastest thing on the field, so that's not really a big deal. Okay, so we got that. I guess I can bring Intimidate still. Ooh. Yeah, I'll forget Fly for now, I don't really need that for this fight. And I want to protect as well. Probably Wetlands. Okay, so we want that in that order. I just want to swap sand as much as we can. Try and do as much earthquake damage. Life Orb is kind of unnecessary there, so I'll get rid of that. I have Tailwind on that tonight, so I could potentially do that as well, actually. Okay, then in the back we've got this Lipard and the Excelgor. I don't have anything with Aura Spear or anything, so I can't really use that. Do I have anything that I could get past the Bright Powder with? I don't really think so, to be honest. But I can at least Intimidate stuff. So if that fails, that might be an option. Is there anything that would be really good against this Excelgor? I guess this one resists most of the moves? Maybe that. Kind of just bringing the Brood Squad here, it seems like. Okay. Screenshot's probably my bag, I guess. I mean, I'd love to get to the point where we do our Victory Road encounter today. I don't know how feasible that is, though, because we still have quite a bit to go for that. So I may have to stop before then. Alright, those. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Yeah, my 23 should be easy enough. I'll probably go for like the double grass again. Poke me in show. Thanks, Vic. Okay, so we'll do protect here. This doesn't have Iron Hand, does it? Earthquake. And Big Hands. Oh, yeah, of course, Moldbreaker goes through Levitate, I forgot. Totally planned. Yeah, and it's pretty great. Does Life Lodge kill this in one hit? It can if you use a Sucker Punch. Maybe I actually don't want to attack here. I don't think it's up the AI like ever uses Final Gambit, so we can probably just ignore that. Alexis. Okay, I did try to go for that. Probably a good thing we didn't attack. Ah, not much, just a lot of Redux. Lots of pain today, but decent progress. Okay. I guess I'll just try and take it out now. Okay, good. White powder didn't matter. Thanks, Hydrate Pokey. Honestly, Bowen, I would say very, because I'm kind of lacking in some areas. I think there's a good chance if we get a good mon there, it could be really helpful. I'd like to get Mian Xiao and Lampen, I think. Yeah, we missed every other chance to get it, but Chancellor is really good in the league, so it would be nice to have. Hi, Larry. It's partially biased, I will admit, but it could also genuinely be quite good. Last time I lost it before I got a chance to use it, so... I'm doing alright, Larry. We've had a bit of a slightly painful day today. Oh, I need to update the deaths. Right, yes, that's not all of them. But I'm pretty good on the whole. Hope you're doing good too, Larry. Okay, so now we need to somehow figure out how to beat Kuran as well as it gets us. The black Kuran doesn't have a specific... Oh, does that not... Oh, God. There's a cow broken for that too. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, well, we'll make use of this one then. So for what I pulled last time, it turned out to not actually have a power hit. I hope so, I hope so. Good, alright, great stuff, Louis. Can I just outrage? I think the only issue is that if it's plus speed, I might struggle. I mean, I also can't one-shot it because my Garchomp has a crap nature as always. Okay, what about Lapras? Fusion Bot would hurt a lot. That's the only issue. Inter? Yeah. Hardest fight in this game? Probably that rotation battle, honestly. The Bianca fight is very tricky. Interest Manning. It does, ideally, yeah. Luckily, Ghetsis' Cupagrigus isn't terrible to deal with, but if we have a better matchup into it, that would also be nice. Yeah, I can't use Love Discover because of Fusion Bolt. I wonder if I could do, like... No, that wouldn't work. I could try and Spore it with Mungus, but... Free Shock is a 2-turn move, and it doesn't actually have a power herb, so that would work, potentially. But I can only guarantee 1 turn of sleep, so... That also is not ideal. There's probably no way for me to one-shot this. Like, I think the IVs in nature are random, so I just have to assume worst-case scenario here. What about Hydreigon? Too slow, probably. Yep, much too slow. If I had like Encore or something, this would be easier, but I don't think I have a single mon with Encore. So it doesn't really help. Oh dear, I don't know. Actually, I need to take a quick break, so I will be back in a short bit. Okay, back. Okay, let's have a look. To be fair, maybe I can just use Garchomp here. Oh no, but Outrage. That's the main issue. Wait, what am I saying? It doesn't have Outrage. I can probably use, like, Bulldoze and then Outrage to do it, I think. Oh. Icicle Crash, that would suck. Bertic? I guess Bertic might work. Oh, he did armor. I should probably add a few then, yeah. Seems like it'd be quite popular. Yeah, I think Bertic is my answer to this one. Okay, shopping. I'd be surprised if it did Scooter, but it's not impossible. Okay, from what I recall, Bennett does quite well into this. Switch to Bennett and... Okay, so I don't have rest. The Dragon, swap to... I think I mostly just use most of the same strats I did last time. Yeah, rest. There won't be 76. 7. Okay, so we got QM, Bennett, Love Disc, and War. That would bring out who next?
Drayan 1 Chico Slay.
Yeah, well, thanks for tier 3, Sis. Much appreciated. Enjoyed a Chico Slay and every emotes. Thank you very much for the 11 months. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I'm really happy with this Love Disc. It's been fantastic since I got it. Although, why does it say Route 4? That's not right. It's Route 13. Okay, so Gyarados, I presume, has... It actually has Moxie. No, Lapras. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Lapras, I think. Juicy as it is, yeah. Yeah, I'm very close to getting some of the 12-month subs now, which is cool. Although you also have a Found Dispatch, you won't get the blue flame either. Is that everything? So... Who am I missing? Oh, so... The Betic comes in and I've got Bennett. Bennett takes out Cofagrigus, which brings in Hydreigon. Love Disc comes in to take that out, that brings in Electros. I bring in Embo to deal with Electros, that brings in Gyarados. I bring in Lapras for that. That brings in Machamp, okay. But I can't just switch into Love Disc for that one because of the confusion. I could probably pivot through... not really. I could use a person, but then no, I don't have enough damage, I don't think. Don't really have anything here that would work for that. Do I have, I guess, Claydol maybe? Yeah, and Genesect should go Bug Buzz, I think, so we can probably just go Ember and two-shot it. That's Sash. Okay, so I believe that's our team for guesses. I know Pandas, yeah. I guess there's only like 2 or 3, but yeah, they're quite annoying to deal with, especially with how rare Pearsons are until this point in the game. Always one definitely comes to mind there. Let's clear it up. Okay. I didn't actually mean to go to 77. 702, that is, I believe Dedenne? I bet that's right. Actually, when did I save? I gotta watch out for levels here, so... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let me redo it again. So... the net... this... I mean, to be fair, 75 is probably fine, but... I'll do 76 for everyone. What was my last one? Right up. Exactly. Great. Thanks to the Demon employee on. Okay, left disc levels up a bit faster than some of the others, so I'm going to actually leave that one slightly underleveled. Probably want Life Orb before left disc. No 20M because that is really late. So I want to get rest for the net, I think. And I might also get Will Wisp just in case. Maybe not actually. Okay, then we'll get, I guess, the black belt? I'm not actually sure what it is. I didn't think I'd equipped it yet, so maybe it's not here actually. I could probably just have the experience shot on Beartick actually, because I'm not going to use it very much. Okay. Right, I think this should be our team then. I might also go Protect on Beartick just in case. Oh, and I need to teach Psychic to Claydol. Okay. I guess I did have Draining Kiss on Love Disc, but I don't. But it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll get through the big Yap sesh and then we'll start. Yeah, I've seen all this before, so Takes a while to get through this part. It's the climax of the game, so it makes sense, but... Oh, almost there. I don't know if this or the new cutscene in Twist Pattern is longer though. Probably this. Yeah, I'm not sure. I reckon this is probably a bit longer just because it's harder to speed up. But who knows really. Dude, let me just check one thing quickly. So Dark Pulse on Love Disc at 76. Yeah, it's still a chance to crit kill, so I'd have to go up to 77 and I'm not really willing to do that. Because Love Disc, yeah, levels up very fast. Okay. Okay, so just goes according to plan, we should just be able to one-shot it with close combat. I need Kieran to ideally not crit me as well. Well, I don't really have any other options, so... No flinch, ideally? Okay. I would Yarmy if I could, but nah. Yes, this won't allow it. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Okay, good, that was straightforward. And then more Yap Sesh. No, not much actually. Okay, gets this. Okay, so this Copper Grigus can't actually hurt Bennett at all, but it is probably going to use Trick Room Will-O-Wisp. Is that the character's tech? I was just going to zap it with Lapras. Okay, so I want to stall out this Trick Room ideally. Actually, wait, Second Punch won't ever work on it. Please don't crit. Oh, fuck. Well, that's terrible. That's really bad, actually. Now what? What is there with all these damn positive crits in this game, I swear? Okay, plan B then. Okay, bad pick. Okay, I don't know, the static Lapras worked for me, so I just got that. I know, yeah. To be fair, Shadow Claw is a high crit move, so... I've only really got myself to blame now, but still. I didn't actually realise that Bertie could just take care of Hydreigon by itself, though. Maybe I should have thought of that. Okay, that's done. But it should be Machamp, right? Yeah, okay. So we go back into the net. Nah. It would be nice, but nah, I don't think Bertie will ever sweep. Okay, that should now be Stone Edge. What is against this? Good question. Okay, Psychic. I think Dynamic Punch is highest here still, but we have a Person Berry. Hold up. I guess that works. Oh, okay, this is a bit awkward because I don't know if it sees kill, so I might start coiling. It does not see kill, yeah, so there's a pretty high chance this goes coil here. Can I kill this at +1? No, I can't. If that could be a problem. I didn't teach what a wisp to die. Let me just check. We do die from Aquatel, don't we? Yeah. I could swap in Lapis here, but the problem is then if it coils up, I am in a bit of a pickle. So I guess I could also coil on that side too, so... But I need Lapis for Gyarados. Be awkward. I could probably get away if I have to sack something. Okay, I guess we'll just try for now. We'll, it doesn't now. I went for, I didn't teach it in the end, which I kind of regret now. We're damaged, but not enough to see the kill. Because it only sees minerals. And... it's not +1 yet, so it's... 132 would be the value. So this can either Aquatel or it can coil. I think it's time to switch. Go Aquatel? Okay, good. I love this could just die to Wild Charge anyway, but it doesn't have Charm. Right, okay, now at this point... The same kind of applies. Unfortunately, I don't have shot armor. I'll probably just risk the crit here, I think. Maybe get a freeze. Let's coil. Okay, but it should go Wild Charge this turn, so I think we're fine. So at this point, we can go to... We could also coil again, actually. But hopefully it doesn't do that. But if it goes Wild Charge, then we should be able to get a kill, so that's fine. If it coils again, I think we also get the kill. I think we're good. I guess also Fixed Water Absorb is activated, so it shouldn't go Aquatel regardless. Oh, never mind, I did. Yeah, we should be fine. Check we are faster. Yes. Thank you, Moldbreaker. Who's left? There it is, okay. So this is gonna go Waterfall. So I think we're back on our original path now. It didn't quite go according to plan, but it's fine. Okay, this might just Dragon Dance, but that's fine. That's also fine. Okay, and that should leave just a Genesect, I believe. Which Ember handles very easily. Actually giving us an attack raise instead. Fire Ground is a surprisingly good type combination to deal with this thing. It does have a Sash, so we need to adhere it, so unless this freezes, we should be fine. Maybe it would have been smart to go Flare Blitz that time. Nah, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't be faster than next turn. But there's the crit. Okay, cool, that does that. Okay, not quite clean, but it's fine. Thanks, chat. Thanks, Tupac. Okay, cool. With that then, we can head over to Route 23 and begin our trek to Victory Road. Yep. More than what it says it is? Do you mean in terms of content? Yeah, I probably won't do VR today just because it takes forever to get through. If it was quick, I would, but given we've got to plan the Weather Gauntlet and all the other trainers, I will have to do a different stream for that. But I'd like to get to VR at least and try and get my encounter, because Lampent's in the first room, so we have that going for us at least. Where are the items here? Not yet, Laminaire. We got one more chance, which is in Victory Road. There we go. It's like E4 Pokemon. Out of what I got, I'm not sure really. I will probably bring Amber because I do like to bring starters. Besides that, I'm not sure. I've heard Banette's good, but maybe that. We did bring Altaria last time. I did bring Rotom last time, but that's obviously not possible now. It's not needed for E4, but I think it would be good. I imagine what I'll probably do is I'll build a similar strategy to what I had last time. Just adjusted a bit for the different encounters I got. I've still got all my plans for the previous Elite Four I did, so that should help. I'm bloody hopeless at getting these items though. How do I get over there? Route 23, I would love a Mienshao. We'll probably get like a pro or something, but yeah. It's very confusing. There we go. There we go. Totally worth it. Yeah. Like, I probably would have bought Medicham if it was still in my box, but it's not, because it died a long time ago when I made a stupid mistake, just like most of the other big losses I've had. But Mienshao is basically Medicham Light, so it fulfills a similar role. There's some items out here too, right? I think. I've Melt Ice. I believe I can also go down this way to get Dazzling Gleam. I teach something strength. Let me see, Salad. Yeah, don't mind, I just did it then. Maractus was intentional. Skuntank and Camera through a rotation battle I couldn't really help. The rest were all kind of my errors, I think. I've had smoother games, I think. Yeah, I do miss the Medi. I just can't seem to get it past Skylar Split for some reason, it's very annoying. It is, it really is. I don't think that's anything useful, but yeah. Okay, so we do need to fight a few trainers, but I think they're pretty easy. Yep, I got Ice Beam TM. Okay, so who do we have to fight here? Batgirl Brenda? I can probably just use, let's see. So Staraptor takes that 2, and then I need to use something else for the Lucario. Actually, no, I don't. I could just use Close Combat. There's no priorities there, so I can fake out, so that's fine. Staraptor, what are you? I thought Drain Punch is a pretty cool one, yeah. I didn't actually use Drain Punch that much on it, but it did seem good. I think I just went for the wide lens jump kick option. Oh shit, really, camera? What happened? Darn, I missed it all. That's fair, don't worry, yeah. I mean, I don't do it without wide lens. I'm normally willing to risk a 1%. Oh, really unlucky fire. That's rough, I'm sorry. Is trying to grant. I wish I had an Accelerator come on, but I don't. Although I could probably just use Structure for this too, right? Yeah. And then maybe Batic for the Lapras. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh god, right, yeah, because I guess it's not cogs. Oh god, that's a nightmare. Well, on the bright side, at least he doesn't have a chance to get Toxic Cloak now. I haven't so far Pandas, no. It sounds like it might be decent, but I've never been willing to do that. Just because the Relic Castle encounters often the Levitate Mon that I need for Clay, so I don't really want to leave it that late. But I feel like it probably would be quite good if you could pull it off. Hackadon. Overpass. Batic again. It is sturdy, so but that's fine. Roserade, I can probably use this. Do I want Roserade? It might get poisoned, but paralyzed even, but that's fine, I think. That brings in Mamo, Lapras. Is that a safe bring to this? Yeah, Lapras should be. Okay, and then we got Parasect. I can just bring Ember. Let's have a chest on it, just to be sure. The Drought Sunflora, really? Interesting. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, if you're playing with setup, I imagine Volcarona is crazy good. I don't know when it gets Quiver Dance exactly, but I assume it's probably not too late. Ooh, wrong move. Oh, okay. Nothing happened. Actually, can I just come out with someone? Yeah. And Parasect as well. Go figure. I wouldn't say nobody does, but I'm doing no setup on my will say, yeah. Okay, the grass is just over there, I believe. That's probably what we want. Yada yada. Okay, and then we got Stealth Rock and some other fun shooters there. Yeah, the Gorno especially uses a lot of setup stuff. I guess because you can't calc it, but yeah, it's a pretty it's an interesting, different way to play. Let me just double check this then. So yeah, so Shaken Grass has presumably nothing, assuming that's correct. Yeah, so it's got a bit of doubles grass. So we don't get the chance for Gligar or Tauros in the doubles grass, which is fine by me. We have a 40% chance to get a fighting type, which is pretty good odds, I'd say. I guess that's probably the usual way, but yeah, I mean, ultimately it depends on the person. But yeah, a lot of the big shot Nuzlockers don't tend to bother with setup if this counts, unless it's a game that requires it. Where's Firo? More Intimidate. Oh, my team's actually quite low level. Maybe not that then. Contrary, yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. With my setup rules, I tend to allow that because I only block status moves, but it depends on the person. I think some people would probably count it as setup, but when it comes to stuff like Contrary, Flame Charge, Psych Up, it's a bit more iffy. So I just have a hard no status setup move for me personally, just to make it easier to do it. And it also leaves a lot of the fun strategy still open. Yeah, Contrary Leaf Storm is pretty insane. I won't deny that. I don't know, Pandas, to be fair, Squirk is really on a good run, so he might manage it. Yeah, personally I would allow Psych Up, but it depends on the person. This is the thing, it depends on the player, so there is no consistency. You get common strategies, sure, but you don't get... But there's no, like, hard fast rule. It's however you want to play it. It is a self-imposed challenge, as they say. Okay. I think I've still got a Repel up, actually. Yeah, if you can manage to do Bianca, that'd be pretty insane. Bianca fight is a real pain in the neck. Oh, okay. Me and Xiao? Ugh. Fucking Boufflon. Great. I swear these last few encounters have all been terrible. Alright, well... I guess we'll see if the ball does anything. Oh, come on. Yeah, but it's the only encounter we got left now. It was said, yeah. Venga's a tricky one as well, for sure, yeah. But I find him easier to pun with Bianca, just because it's a single battle. Would it be smart to check what mons are potentially equal mons now? Maybe. I'll have a think about it off stream. I'm probably not going to play for too much longer. Once I get the VR encounter, I'm probably going to stop. Is that sarcasm? I'm not sure, but thank you, Gongi. Actually, you probably can't hear me, can you? I see, okay. Why did you delete that? What? Yeah, Meganium's still alive. I've not used it much lately, to be honest. Can this thing, like, at least catch? Buffalon is, like, god-awful. I hate it so much. It's such an annoying Pokemon. You better not start, like, hitting yourself. For God's sake. That's Solaris. I left it out. I ran into an optional I wasn't prepared for. The optional had a Crocodile lead. So I thought I was safe to take it out with my Rotom fan, and then it got crit crunched. And just died instantly. I was quite pissed. And I still am, to be honest. It's my fault. I should have switched to something else, but I didn't calculate or anything. Okay, there we go. Bouffalant. What should we call this? I would be surprised if I use this, but I guess you never know. But from a player perspective, it doesn't really do a whole lot. Oof. I like that. Buffa. Galant, Buffat. Oof. Buffa these. I'll just do Buffa, it's fine. It's probably new regardless, but fuck off. What a waste. Ugh, I hate this thing so much. I swear I should delete this from Aura Crystal instead. Ugh. God, I hate Buffalon so much. I got a immune chance that I got that crap. Alright. Anyway, no use over spilled milk and all that. Let's have a look. What's next? Okay, what am I looking at? Redux. Okay. Juliet. Okay, what can I use against this? Raptor can kill it, but it's not super ideal. Embo, I think, is too slow. Yeah, we do have a lot more encounters this time at least, which helps. I'll do VR encounter and then probably end there, yeah. And then next stream I'll do Victory Road and maybe get the Taunt TM and stuff as well. Yeah, the fact we didn't completely screw up the Sinzard in fight helped. I'm still a bit annoyed at the rotation, but Skuntank and Camerupt aren't massive losses, thankfully. I really wish we still have Rotom now. Rotom, Klinklang, and Imperium are all such big losses. Yeah, if you want Sad, sure. It's, let me just check the odds a second. So this is the encounter table. We have Golok already, we have Banette, and we have Hypno, and we have Devotion. So there's quite a lot of stuff already duped out. But, so we could get Absol, which I don't think I want that much, and it's the most likely encounter, admittedly. Dusclops, which does nothing for us. Lampent, Gothita, I'd be happy if either does too. Okay, there you go. Yes, I may as well master ball it. I guess there's no point counters after this. Maybe Neo, maybe yeah. I've heard it is good in Elite Four, I just don't know how to do it. I mean, mine's Brave, so if I'm spamming Sucker Punch, it's probably in a decent position, to be fair. I think as far as Dark types go, it is... Well, maybe Hydreigon's stronger. 18.2, okay. The odds aren't amazing, but it's something. Okay, let me do... Do I still not have a Shot Beak? Okay, so I should be able to do that. Terra. I can do U-turn. Up here? Probably not. I hope so, Neo. I hope so. But yeah, very true. We still have a fair bit of time to win this before the next game comes along. I guess I could probably use the game for this, actually. Then Doom, I can use... what? Hydreigon? Actually, I guess Garchomp would work fine too. And it's probably a better solution, actually, so we'll do that. Level up Meganium with Touch. Better keep our experience share Petalil in the party, because we are really pushing the level at this point. Okay. Thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so Double Edge, we kill. For Terra, we Brave Bird and kill. Brings out Golduck, we U-turn. I don't know what it's going to use, probably Power Gem. Psychic, that's fine. Mega Drain. Oop, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit! Oh, fuck off. Sorry, Suze. How many crits have I lost ones to? I swear. Ugh. Just as I was saying, I didn't use it in ages as well. Yep, indeed, just a name. Always happens. Ugh. Can't let up for a second. A burn. Yep, serious, I just fucking got crit, didn't I? Maybe Verk, yeah. I could see it. I don't kill Nine, but I got switch. Again? Fuck. What the hell do I do now? I can't do Lapras either, it's not going to survive. Does seem that way bizarre, yeah. I might have to sack Petal. I can get it with Staraptor, I just need to get it in. Yeah, I've got no way to do this. I just lost 2 on a random optional. Yeah, the Petzl's not a big loss, but that Meganium is annoying. Yeah, sure, okay. Okay. Is that the last trainer we had to do? I'm not sure. Not really, Suze. I don't think so. I do remember, yeah. I don't think there's any more trainer battles anyway, so we should be okay. Before the encounter, that is. I think Meganium is potentially in the Elite Four Wing too, so that's annoying. There's a few items here to get as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, yeah, I don't know. I didn't see what HP Meganium was on beforehand, so I can't check. I'd have to look at the VOD. I think it is. I'm pretty sure. I feel like Pyome brought it to her Elite Four. I can't remember though. Yeah, there's a lot of places in Redux where Meganium is pretty good. Okay, I think I got all the items. You can Nebula, yeah. There's quite a bit over to the right. Alright, let's see what awaits us then. Looking very forward to my Absol. Alright, this is it then. But then Meganium, you mean? Oh, Monkey, right. Yeah, honestly, I've used him in Sage quite a few times. Alright, Lampent. That's a dupe. Oh, yeah, good point. Fuck's sake. Well, I guess that's our encounter then. It might still be useful, but... Oh wait, I could just master build it. What am I doing? Oh, we've had some bloody shit encounter luck today, haven't we? A Paliswine? That was brave. Which is okay, I guess. That Bouffalon, that's modest, and this Dusclops. Alright, what should we call this? Ah, sure. Looks me. Okay, Okay, that is pretty good at least. I'll give it that. What did... does pressure turn into anything else? Okay, so that becomes Iron Fist in this, so that's not terrible, actually. Maybe there is some use for it. Ugh, okay, right. That's enough game for today. Yeah, it's a good question, Solaris, I'm not sure. Relaxed is plus defense minus speed. Okay, well, a bit of a shit day in some ways, but...
Dre is back.
Thanks for T1, David, appreciate it. Excuse me. But yeah, not amazing encounters, and we've had several deaths today, which I really could have done without. Losing just Rotom and Meganium especially is really annoying. But we're a victory road, so as long as we get through this, we should be in a good position. I don't think so, nah. Okay, this stats a hero attack. Maybe it's a Dusclops then. Is that a pull thingy? I just did it, didn't I? Yeah, I'm glad we got through the frigate and stuff at least. Okay, what else we catch? Buffalo. Piece of crap. It's a action replay code, Hector. Yeah, this thing is a complete waste of... I'll probably just sack it if I need to. Absolute joke. Okay. Okay, well I guess I'll go away and plan VR then, and then we'll come back soon to do the rest of that. And hopefully we'll be able to do the Elite Four. I think I've still got reasonable Pokemon to form an Elite Four team with, so we should be okay. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, hopefully this is the one. Thanks, David. Okay, I guess I better go raid out then. Well, very rarely get to raid into Gongi because they don't stream very often, so we will do that. We are true. I was hoping to stay single-digit deaths, but we've got it at least. But cool, thanks chat. Appreciate it as always. We will, I don't know when we'll be back. Tomorrow, maybe Friday. Probably depends how long it takes me to plan out the Weather Gauntlet and stuff. There aren't too many, well, there's like maybe 6 mandatory fights in Victory Road, I think, before the Weather Gauntlet, but there is a fair bit to plan. But okay, yeah, as long as we can get there without too much other stuff dying that's actually important, then we should be in a good spot, so yeah. Okay, go show Gongi some love. They are doing the Drown Gauntlet. Other than that, yep, I will see you all soon. So, bye-bye.